Okay, I think we're live. Welcome to my first ever live stream. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I'm just gonna be editing one of my Melee storytime videos that I think I've made 3 so far. Everyone's always commenting on how I should make more, so I thought I'd actually take the time, sit down, and try to make another one, try to make some progress on a new video. I haven't really, I've been busy trying to get back into the swing of things. Everyone's giving like overwhelming praise. Honestly, it's like really weird. There's like almost no negative comments on any of the 3 videos, the 3 storytime videos that I've put out. And everyone's saying, "Oh, these are so entertaining. Please make more." And it's great. It's great to hear that. But what you people might not realize is how long these videos actually take. I actually couldn't tell you exactly how long, but just uh, you know, I work on these for weeks at a time. Especially the Mewtwo King one took me forever. Took me like, I don't know. I'd worked on it on and off for like a month. So I was just curious. I was also curious exactly how long, how many hours it take me. I also take a lot of breaks. Do one edit and then go watch a YouTube video or play a game of League of Legends or something like that. So I actually don't know how long it'd take me if I just sat down and edited one straight through. So that's what I wanted to find out. That's why I have this timer here. Who the fuck streams on YouTube? Well, me, I guess, since, if I streamed on Twitch, no one would watch since I don't have a following there. But, 20 people watching now. That's pretty great. Pretty excited. Hopefully you guys don't get bored or whatever. I'll try to make it as entertaining as possible. You can ask whatever questions. And I guess I'll just start editing. I usually listen to music, but there's YouTube copyright policy shit, so I put together like a shitty playlist of non-copyrighted music. Hopefully it's not too awful. I just don't think I could do this in complete silence. I usually have something in the background, a podcast, or usually just play like mainstream music that would get me flagged on YouTube. So yeah, I'm just gonna play this non-copyrighted music and let's start editing. I'm gonna start the timer. Alright, let's do this.
It's funny because in high school.
Alright, so first thing I do is I get the audio. I cut out all the dead air and just get the story as concise as possible.
It's funny because in high school, everyone anything, and people thought I was shy, but it's because I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't give a fuck about anyone. Okay, here's my timeline of life. So, in middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was Mango, and everyone called me Mango, so it was extra cool. You know when you got a nickname in high school or middle school or whatever, it just makes you a little cooler because you have a nickname, no one else does.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be this video of Mango talking about how he almost failed out of high school but managed to clutch it out. Obviously I'm a big Mango fan. I think it's pretty obvious if you've watched any of my videos. Thought this story was really funny, and I've been using a lot of Scar and Toph show already, so I thought I'd switch it up and, you know, steal someone else's content for once. What program is that? No, it's not After Effects, it's Sony Vegas. Yeah, honestly, I think After Effects is probably a better program overall, but I learned everything on Sony Vegas. Started out at Sony Vegas when I was in, like, I don't know, middle school, just for fun, just to fuck around with, and then I ended up just sticking with it. I should probably learn After Effects eventually, because there's a lot of stuff that is a lot easier on that program, but I don't know, I'm too lazy to switch over and relearn everything.
It's funny because in high school, I never really said anything, and people, so I was Mango, and everyone loved me. I was funny. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their life, at least once. But yeah, the point is, then
who is my Shrek Super Slam main? Donkey, of course. Who else? Donkey's overpowered, top tier.
High school comes around, and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care, and it was sick because I just always copied off everyone because everyone liked me. You know how many times I did my own homework? I have more Evo wins than I did my homework in ever in my life. So ever in my life. There's that, and then I would just copy, and then I would just sleep all class because I was, and then I would just copy, and then I would just sleep all class. It's funny because in high school, I never really said anything, and people thought I was shy, but it's because I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't give a fuck about anyone. Okay, here's my timeline of life. So, in middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was Mango, and everyone called me Mango, so it was extra cool. You know when you got a nickname in high school, or middle school, or whatever, it just makes you a little cooler, because you have a nickname, no one else does. So I was Mango, and then everyone loved me, I was funny. Because you have a nickname, no, or whatever, it just makes you a little cooler. And then, Mango. Mango. Everyone loved me, I was funny. Mango. Everyone loved me, I was funny. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their life. At least once! But yeah, the point is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care. And it was sick. At least once! But yeah, the point is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care. And it was sick because I just always copied off everyone because everyone liked me. You know how many times I did my own homework? I have more Evo wins than I did my homework in ever in my life. And then I would just my life. And then I would just And then I would just sleep all my life. And then I would just And then I would just sleep in ever in my life. Ever in my life. And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me copy. There you go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, this part is actually probably going to be really boring to watch. I probably should have done this before I started the stream. This is going to be so boring for everyone. But I gotta do it. This is the beginning.
There you go. Like, hey, let me copy. There you go. Melee and shit. And then I'd wake up and there you go. Fuck yeah. And I'd be like, hey, let me copy. There you go. Fuck yeah. Go. Fuck. Fuck yeah. I love when I have more Evo wins than certain. I love when I have more Evo. I love when I have more Evo wins than certain things I've done. Because it happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. Because, like, so, like I always say, my quote for school is, I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys don't know how clutch I was, though, in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. So, Dunk had just broken up with his girlfriend of, like, forever. Wins than certain. Happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. I never did my homework. Like, so, I'm just trying to get, dude. I never did my homework. I never did my homework. Cause like, so, like I always say, I never did my homework. Cause like, so, like I always.
Let me just save actually.
I always say, my quote for school is, I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys don't know how clutch I was. Bye. You guys don't know how clutch I was though in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. You guys bye. You guys don't know how clutch I was. I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys don't know how clutch I was though in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. So Dunk had just broken up with his girlfriend of like forever. So Dunk breaks up. Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend, and I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what, 4 years, and the whole, because I went to a high school like B's. That's what I B's friend of like forever. I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what, 4 years, and the whole total, because I went to a ghetto high school, like ghetto. There was gangs and shit at my high school, and oh, that's dope. Gangs and shit at my high school, and oh, that's dope. So Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my grades up to like A and B's. That's what I would do, is I would get them up, and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months. And they didn't care because it was ghetto. So like 4 years I went to school. So I probably missed like a year and a half total of out of the 4 years, like not even exaggerating. And then so I got my grades up. It was the last last fucking quarters, I guess they call it. I don't know. It was the last whatever. And I needed all my credits, so I took 6 classes. This goes out to Blitz Sound Being Salty. And they didn't care because it was ghetto. So like 4 years I went to school. So I probably missed like a year and a half total of out of the 4 years, like not even exaggerating. And then so I got my grades up. It was the last. This goes out to Blitz Sound Quarters, I guess they call it. I don't know. It was the last whatever. Thanks, Woogie. So okay. I like didn't go because so I needed I needed all my semester. There you go. Didn't go because so I needed all my 6 credits, so it was 30 total credits, and I had like my GPA was fine because I was always taking the D and the C, so my GPA was okay, and that PE though, that A+ in PE, raise my GPA. My semester. There you go. I needed all my. I don't know. It was the last whatever. I needed all my 6 credits, so it was. I needed all my 6 credits, so it was 30 total credits, and I had like my GPA was fine because I was always taking the D and the C, so my GPA was okay, and that PE though, that A+ in PE, raise my GPA. So so I needed all of them, and then I got my grades really well. And then I got my.
Alright, this is boring as fuck to watch, I'm sure. So I'm just gonna start doing the beginning. Normally I would just finish the whole thing before I start.
It's funny because in high school.
But I guess I'll just start. I'll do like the first minute.
Well, I never really said anything, and people thought I was shy. But it's because I didn't want to talk to anyone. It's funny because in high school, I never really said anything, and people thought I.
wouldn't let me move anything because I was in save mode, so I had to get out of that. Oh wait, dang! I just put my. I'm retarded. All right. Honestly, I have no idea why anybody likes Mango. Well, he has a lot of fans, so I think a lot of people disagree with you. He's just really entertaining. He has his playstyle is amazing to watch. Probably the most interesting of all the five gods to watch, in my opinion. And he just, he's got a lot of charisma, in my opinion.
It's funny.
Okay. So I'm gonna switch to Photoshop. I can get rid of this. This was the thumbnail that I made for this stream. This little thing bothers me a lot, but I don't know, there's not really it'd be more trouble to remove it than it's worth. Probably. I don't think anyone actually really cares about this. Like, if they see this, if I just leave that in there, no one's gonna, like, actually give a fuck. But it bothers me. I don't know. I like everything to be clean. What's Mango's high school called? I forget. I listened to this before.
All my grades up.
He says it at some point in here.
I really believe that. And so he was gonna kill himself if I didn't stay. Or like I saved it twice, and then on the second one, so my accounting class, and then so then what I have left? Then I had drama copied I like just did what I had to do. Jose. In fact, I didn't ever learn anything in my computer classes because I was always on Smashboard just trolling. Fact, John Glenn High School.
John Glenn High School. I honestly think that Mango has the biggest following, partially because of his stream. He started streaming, like, actually going hard at streaming. He was the first one of the Melee Five Gods to do it. Armada and Mute King were super late to the party, so, and his stream quality, you know, he had a lot of time to make it good, get his establish the brand of, you know, Fun Day Tuesday, etc. He also just has a really good streaming personality, I think. Even when he plays other games, it's entertaining to me, at least. Yeah, he has a likable personality. Even though I get why a lot of people say he's like a cocky asshole or whatever. But that's part of the charm, I think. Is this font good? It's fine. I gotta get separate. Yeah. Yeah, I think half of the things he says are just for you know, show anyway. Like when he calls everything the mango, obviously that's just a joke. I don't know, it looks kind of shit still. Whatever, that looks fine.
It's funny because in high school, everyone. It's funny.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna see if I can cut out all the black space. Just so it looks better. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the chat on the side? Do you think I should leave that in there? Any? I think it looks good without. Yeah, asking chat if they like chat. Yeah. Well, you know, you guys would know the best, right? Alright, well, we have one vote for looks good without, so I guess for now we'll just keep it like that. I can always change it back later.
It's funny because in high school, everyone. I never. It's funny because in.
course, he's Asian. Yep. Thank you, Weston Dennis. Thank you for that astute observation. Asians are just the best at everything. Flip a coin, you think, Alex? Nah. We got 2 votes for without, so I'll just stick with that for now. Are you gonna animate the whole thing like the Scar's death? Yep, pretty much. I mean, I'm gonna, animate the things that would benefit from animation. Like, there's parts in the Mewtwo King story that I didn't animate because there's nothing to put there, and you just leave the video of them talking. That purple at the very bottom is annoying me. Oh, you mean this little bar here? Is that purple? I don't know.
Andross has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper
How's that? Is that better? No, you can still see it. There we go. That better?
To save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
How many Melee players can I name? I don't know. Probably a lot. I'm pretty into the Melee pro scene, to be honest, if you couldn't tell. I could probably name the majority of the MIM top 100. And then, like, all the good players from my region, all the good players from, like, SoCal and NorCal. Because I'm West Coast.
It's funny because in high school, everyone. In high school.
Who is my fave player? It's a hard question. I guess if I had to pick, it'd probably be Mango. I know it's such a generic answer. But close second, Pew Pew, because I'm a Marth. My favorite character is Marth. I play Marth. I love Marth. And Pew Pew's got that. I love the reads. That's why I like Mango. That's why I like Pew Pew, because he's got that, read-based sort of freestyle playstyle. Not that I don't like Mewtwo King though. It's actually so satisfying to watch him zero to death a Fox or a Falco on FD. I wish I could have the Gimp success rate that he has. It's actually insane. It's actually insane that no one else is even like close to as good as at what he does. Chain grabbing, gimping. He makes it look so free, and that's why everyone thinks, oh, Marth beats Fox, but it's just Mewtwo King. I don't know. But yeah, so first, Mango. Second, Pew Pew. Third would be PPMD. Love PPMD's Marth. Love his Falco. I love watching Falco. I wish more people played Falco and Marth are such good characters, but they have such low representation at the top level these days.
In high school, everyone. Because in high school, I never really said anything. In high school, everyone.
what is the timer for? I'm just seeing how long this video is gonna take me to make. You know, I'm gonna pause it if I want to take breaks or whatever. But I just want to see like the amount of hours that I spend sitting here, like just hard editing, I guess. Not that, I guess I'm spending a lot of time looking at the chat and answering questions, so I don't know if it's gonna be exact, but I just want a general estimate of how much time I'm throwing away here. I guess not throwing away, how much time I'm investing, I should say, because in the past I take it pretty slow. That's why it takes me so long. It took me like a month. Over this course of a month, I did the Mewtwo King video on and off, worked on it. Some days, listen, on some days I would work like half the day or the whole day, but of course I'd be taking pretty sizable breaks in between, like every little thing. So I'm gonna try to just, you know, what's the word? Go straight through it. Is there going to be a Mafia condensed version day 2? No, there's not. I don't know why I even made the first one. I actually kind of regret making that stupid video. I just thought that the whole Chudat thing was so funny, but it was actually funnier the second day. Actually, if anything, I should have made day 2. I really enjoyed the whole Chudat calling out Phil for moving thing, and then the fact that they had to reset so many times because of Lovage announcing, basically telling everyone that he was Mafia. And then what else? Oh, Westball's saying, Westball's looking up, even though he wasn't Mafia, he was Cop. I thought that was just so funny that I wanted to make a video for, because I just enjoyed Day 1 Mafia so much. But yeah, those videos, I don't know. I don't want to also steal too much content from Summit, since they actually did they actually did a lot better this year of posting their YouTube videos like in a timely manner. Like they put up last year they like didn't even put up the Mafia videos until after I'd put up the Mafia condensed videos. So, and this time they posted, and they had, Mont Bob doing the highlight videos and stuff. I was actually working on a commentary highlights video for all of Summit. It's just gonna be like 3 hours long, but I'm probably not gonna post it just because Mont Bob already did a video for their channel. I don't want to steal their viewership, since it's their event. They should have it on their channel. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have started it in the first place. Pretty big waste of time, but yeah, that's my mistake.
Never really said anything.
That's way too fast.
I never really said anything.
How long did it take you to edit the Scar/Mewtwo King video? That's the thing. I don't really. That's why I have a timer. I don't really know in exact how long it took. It took me like over the course of a month, on and off. I'd take a lot of breaks while I was working on it, and then I would take a day or two sometimes off from working on it. I look a little bit like Silent Spectre. That's cool. Do I have the Jeff smirk? I'm actually gonna stop watching because I don't want to ruin watching it for real. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you're gonna keep it open? Thank you, Sam Harris. Appreciate that. Yeah, I hope hope it's everything you hope it is going to be when I'm done with it. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of high expectations for these videos. I don't know why everyone likes them so much. I legit made the first one, and then everyone. Well, I made the first one just because that was my favorite story of all time. Just Leffen wrecking Chillin' Dude that hard. I actually love the whole, like, obviously the My B 5-0 is legendary. My favorite, one of my favorite things.
Anything, and people thought I was shy, but it's because I never really said anything.
My pace is actually really slow.
It's funny because
I've barely done anything
high school, everyone
yet. It's been 30 minutes.
I never really said anything, and people thought.
This is why I take forever to make these kind of things. To change the canvas size so that it matches the project video. I'm not feeling this song actually. That really didn't do anything.
really said anything. Said anything, and people thought I was anything, and people thought I said anything.
Chill and do diss track.
Said anything, and
Okay, that
said anything.
still looks pretty shitty.
And I never really said anything. It's funny because in high school, I never really said anything, and
Yeah, that looks like ass. Okay.
never really said anything. Never really said anything. And I never really said in high school. I never really said anything.
This is too long.
It's funny because in high school, I never really said anything, and people thought I was
Oh wait, I forgot to switch my scene. Whoops.
said anything, and people thought I was. Because in high school, I never really said anything, and people thought I was shy. But it's because I didn't want to talk to.
one of those videos. Yeah, baby. Yeah, dude. Coming to a YouTube channel near you. Sorry, right now I'm just looking for a picture to use. I don't think I can show Google Images in case there's like some, I don't know, in case some weird shit comes up. I have Safe Search on too, but sometimes some not safe for work images come up.
But it's because I didn't want to talk to anyone.
I'm not feeling this song either. This kind of looks like complete shit, but yeah, this looks like complete shit. I have to get rid of the hair. listening to? Kind of like it, but it's a little too edgy for me. That looks like such shit. I don't know if it's better or worse. Actually it looks better. It's just that the skin tone is so much different. It's looks so bad. I don't know. Looks I don't know, I think it looks like shit. But yeah, I guess it goes back to that thing where it bothers the shit out of me, but no one else probably gives a fuck. Like anyone watching, most people watching probably don't give a fuck how it looks. This might actually end up looking worse. I don't know, I just thought I'd see how it looks. I mean, the arms are gonna be a different color, but gonna have to live with that probably. Yeah, that looks like shit actually. There's no color diversity. It's like a one solid. Looks not. It doesn't look like skin. Looks like a turtleneck or some shit. A scarf. The actual fuck. Alright, I guess we'll just leave it like that. Just wanted to let you know how happy you make me with these videos. Keep up the good work. We love you. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I was gonna try to pronounce your name, but I can't. Apple. Alright, whatever. What story am I editing? It's the Mango story that he told on his stream like years ago about how he almost failed high school, but he clutched it out. I thought it was a funny story, and I've been borrowing from the Scar and Toph show a little too much, so I thought I'd switch it up. Borrow from someone else. And Mango seems like he'd be pretty cool about it. Alright, I can't find a good middle finger. So I'll probably have to make one. Alright, well, this could work, but it doesn't look good. Look at this middle finger, it's like deformed. It's starting to look less mutant. It actually does not look that much better, but it does look better, at least. Yeah, whoever cut this middle finger out did a mediocre job, but it'll have to do. Because I wanted one facing that direction, and that was like the only one. What software am I using? I'm using Sony Vegas 13. Sony Vegas Pro? What is this called? Sony Vegas Pro 13.
But it's because I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't give a fuck about anyone. Okay, here's my timeline. But it's because I didn't shy. But it's because I didn't want to talk. But it's because I didn't want. Talk to anyone. I didn't want to talk. To anyone. But it's because I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't give a fuck about anyone. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't give a fuck about anyone.
This takes some mad dedication, yo. It does. It does. It really does. But I do it because I love it. I do it for the love of the craft. Honestly, I've thought about this so many times. It'd be so much easier. I'd get so many more views. Could just spend like an hour per video if I did those. Well, not an hour. Maybe it'd take a little bit more time than that. But if I just did those top 8 highlights or those Melee community highlights or whatever, I just don't enjoy that type of video though, so that's why I don't make them. I mean, top 8 highlights I could do, but I think that other channels have already started doing them. Honestly, pretty smart idea by them. I wish I thought of it. But the community highlight, weekly community highlight, or even the daily one, the daily community highlights ones, I just don't like that kind of video, so I'm not gonna go into that field, even though they get so many views. Holy shit, so many views. I'm not trying to call anyone out. Just yeah, I don't know. That type of video is not for me. I feel sometimes I wanna sell out and make that kind of video and get those easy views. But I just don't want that type of video on my channel for whatever reason. I mean, clearly people like them a lot, and they're actually, you know, good for people who, especially the top 8 highlight videos are good for people who don't want to sit through like the stream for like a few hours. Like if it's like a smaller tournament like B7 or whatever, you just want to watch the cool moments. You know, I watch the top 8 highlights actually. I enjoy those if I don't catch the tournament live or I don't want to pull up the VOD and watch the whole top 8. I just want to watch the hype stuff. My only issue though is that with those videos is that like he just cuts out the end of the set, so I don't know who won. I don't know. To me, top 8, it's more like a story to me. That's why I usually just end up watching the stream. If I miss it live, then I watch the stream VOD on Twitch or whatever. I like that mystery aspect. I like to see. I especially like the last. I'd like to see, even if it ends in like a boring way, I'd like to see who wins the match and who advances. I don't know. That's just me though. That's why in my commentary highlights, even if I put part of a set, I like to include the ending of the set, just so you don't have to, like, if you're curious who won, which I always am. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird like that, but I'm always, even if I'm watching commentary highlights or whatever, and I'm watching like, and they have a big section where it's like a hype set, I want to see who wins that. Or I just want to know, I guess. So I'll even go and look it up later, but so I always put that in, just so, I don't know, people don't have to do that. Whatever. That's probably just a personal thing, though. I do that as well. Yes, someone out there is like me.
That's because I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't give a fuck about anyone. Okay, here's my timeline of life. So. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't give a fuck about anyone. Okay. Okay. About anyone. Okay, here's my timeline of life. So, in middle school. In middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just.
Best parts of Melee are top 8 and pools. Interesting. I mean top 8, of course. I think that's most people's favorite part. I guess for me, pools can be really good if the commentary is really good, because then it gives the commentators a chance to just, you know, talk about whatever. Check back into the game if something interesting's happened. Because you can only find a notable Westball set in either pools or top 8. I guess so. I guess Westball's getting upset in pools, or going through losers into top 8. I actually don't get that. Westball's, people talk about losers mango, but Westballs is like the next level. He loses so much in winners, and then I always expect him to like bust her out in losers after he loses to like some no name, or loses to an Ice Climbers or something, and then he ends up in like at least top 12 or whatever, gets ninth place at least usually. I don't know. Losers runs are crazy. Loses to Gar, yeah. Whatever. And in winter, it's always in winners though. Usually he doesn't get upset. In losers, probably because he's pulling out the DK game 2 or some shit in pools.
In middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so popular.
Thank you, Miss Magias Faggot. With an I. I appreciate that. Sometimes I think I overuse Mango Pog, but it's just so good. Definitely overuse it though. This is a Pokemon song. I'm listening to Relaxing Pokemon Music Compilation. Actually, let me just post the playlist that I'm listening to. Hey, I just wanted to tell you that I think the quality of your videos are unique and really entertaining. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Worst Riven NA. Appreciate it. I definitely would not be making. I probably would not be making these videos if the response wasn't so overwhelmingly positive. Wife's commentary last duck was really funny. Wife's commentary on what? Is he commentating a tournament right now? Thank you, Mask of Truth.
Okay, here's my timeline of life. In middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so.
I don't know if it's even worth it to keep switching back. Maybe I should just leave it on monitor capture. For some reason, okay, I don't want to get into the issues I'm having with OBS. Stupid ass program. It is free though, so I can't really complain.
Okay, here's my timeline of.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. Did I not save that picture?
Middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was. And I was so popular. Everyone.
Evo 2015 Chu versus West. Who wins that? Chu, right? Yeah, I think it must be Chu since he got top 8 that year. And the winner of that played Hugs, right? Oh my god. I'm so glad that Chu won that actually, just so that he could beat Hugs.
And I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny. Popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was Mango, and everyone called me Mango, so it was extra cool. You know when you got a nickname, and I was so popular. And I was so. And I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was Mango, and everyone called me Mango, so it was like. And I was so.
Yeah, man, Chu Dad is Chu good, as the saying goes.
And I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was Mango, and everyone called me, and I was just funny, and I was Mango, and everyone called me Mango, so it was extra cool. You know when you got.
Sony Vegas 13 tech skill. Yeah, dude. Don't have any melee tech skills, so gotta make up for it somehow. Dang, dude. I want to use this picture and put Mango's face on it, but he's reading a book, which Mango would never do. So I can't use it. You know? Gotta maintain that, what's it called? That full immersion, you know? Anything that brings you out of the story. Wait a second. That kid's reading a book. That's not Mango. Can't have that, you know? Replace it with nude Fox photos. Replace the book with some Smash thing. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Is this the Mango Breaks Alex 19 video? No, it's the Mango almost fails high school but clutches it out in true Mango fashion. Alright, whatever. We'll try it. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll see. Yeah, not the right angle. Yeah, not really. Wait a minute. Why did I do that? Mortu, Eve, Avi, what's up? Skyland, what song is this? I linked the playlist in the chat earlier. If you scroll up, you should see it. Actually, I don't know how YouTube live chat works. I think you could scroll up. Do I have folders upon folders of player fix? I have one folder where I have all the Smash players like faces that I cut out for past stuff. Gotta be careful with the alt tab. Yeah. Oh shoot, dude. I gotta close all my nude fox photos so I don't get banned. Wait. Alright. They actually look like complete ass still. They look like they're so lopsided off of his face. I literally looked for sunglasses that were the right angle and I didn't see any. Really, I am at the mercy of Google Images, since I don't have like a... I'm not gonna pay for like a stock photo gallery or some shit. Really enjoy your videos. It's so cool to see the process. Thanks man. Thanks, always happy pastry. Yeah, I always enjoy seeing behind the scenes shit, so I thought I'd try this out. Yeah, but you know the most annoying thing is when the pictures have that, what's it called? That watermark shit all over it, where it's like a perfect picture for what you need, but it just has that, the watermark where you can't remove it. It's just all over the picture, so it's a ruined picture, unusable. Still looks like complete ass after all that work. Oh my god, this is what takes me so long. Is I spend so long trying to get it to work. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look like awful, but it clearly the angle is off from the get-go, and the glasses actually look pretty stupid actually in retrospect. Should have picked better ones. You know what it is? I think it's this, how it's going straight, which clearly this one is going up, so it doesn't make any sense. So I need to fix this here. better. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Well, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm done with this shitty sunglass angling shit. How long will this pic be in the vid for? I don't know, like 5 seconds at most, so it's actually not a big deal whatsoever. Shout out, please. Shout outs to Golden Legend Gaming. Check out his channel for all your Golden Legend needs. Maybe if we remove the far ear thing. Are you gonna upload this editing vid? Would be cool to rewatch later to see all the techniques you use. Yeah, I think it'll be archived after I end the stream. Nice timer. Are you speedrunning the editing? Kinda. I'm just, well, not necessarily speedrunning, just sort of seeing how long one of these videos take me. Even though I'm going pretty slow. Like, I'm not keeping up a quick pace. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably just well, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably take breaks just randomly because I get distracted really easily. So I don't know. Ew.
I was just funny, and I was Mango. Just funny, and I was Mango. Just funny, and I was Mango. And everyone called me Mango.
You are awesome, I sub. Thank you. Make storytime vids and I'll sub. Well, I'm currently making one right now. So.
Funny, and I was Mango. And everyone called me Mango.
Oh, I forgot to edit the book. I guess I'll do that now. What should I actually do? gonna look weird. I'm just... I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. I can't replace it with the script because this is supposed to be him in high school. And Scars writes the script anyway. Wait, is this just the story with Fat Titty Bitch? Yes, it is. Shoutouts to Fat Titty Bitch and Jose. 40s for Jose. But we'll get to that later. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it on this scene. I'm gonna edit this. Actually, this might take a while. Whatever. Ugh. This is gonna take a while. What's up? What's up, Leoff? Sorry, Leoff F. Thanks for joining the stream. Sorry, this is taking longer than I thought it would. I hope this was a waste of time. Let me see if this will work. Oops, where am I? The leg is gonna look weird cut off like that. That actually does not look good. That was a waste of time. That just looks like he's looking at porn. Whatever. I don't really know what to do with it for this. This actually looks stupid too. Put the melee script in Mango's hand. Alright, fine. It's just that... Alright, whatever, fine, I'll do it. I'd make it really, try to make it really subtle. It's actually so blurry for some reason. Oh, you can see it fine from out here. Whatever. I'm over it.
And I was Mango, and everyone called. Everyone called me. Everyone called me Mango. Middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was Mango, and everyone called me Mango, so it was extra cool. You know when you got a nickname? Everyone called me Mango, so it was extra cool. You know when you got a nickname in high school or middle school or whatever, it just makes you a little cooler. Because you have a nickname, no one else does. So I was Mango. Everyone Everyone loved me. I was funny. All the bitches love Mango. All the bitches love Mango.
Not sure what I'm gonna put for this. Yeah, Google Images is not yielding me any results. Oh, this isn't bad, I guess. No, I don't like it.
All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their life. At least once! But yeah, the point is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care. It's funny because in high school, I never really said anything and people thought I was shy, but it's because I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't give a fuck about anyone. Okay, here's my timeline of life. In middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so popular. Everyone knew me and I was just funny, and I was Mango,
Am I searching
and
for
everyone called me
bitches? I mean,
Mango, so it was
more
actually
or
cool.
less.
You know when,
That's not what I'm typing into Google.
when you got a nickname in high school
exactly.
or middle school or whatever, it just makes you a little cooler.
Is YouTube the only way to make money? No. In fact, YouTube is not a good way to make money for the vast majority of people. I have not made very much money off of YouTube. Is YouTube the only way I make money? No. I have a job. I go to school. Part-time job. I wish I could make enough money off this Melee channel. Maybe if I sold out. Speaking of selling out, I have to take a piss and I have to feed my dog, so I'm going to take like a 5-minute break and I will be back. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I will be right back. I need to make a... Alright. It's ridiculous. I should have prepared this before. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Let's get back. I forgot to pause the timer. So I guess I'll just pause it for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever.
So it was extra cool. You know when you got a nickname in high school or middle school or whatever? It just was Mango. Everyone loved me. I was funny. All the bitches loved me. Love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their.
I actually haven't done anything. Am I searching female dogs on Google Images? No. I came back and I did nothing but search off on my second monitor. Searching things into Google. Pretty super interesting to watch, I imagine. This is part of what takes me forever is I just look at Google for a while until I find it. Sometimes it takes literally forever, and I just keep looking. I don't know. And then during these parts where I get stuck because I can't find what I'm looking for, in my mind I see what I'm looking for, but if I can't find it on Google, I can't find it on Google. At this point, I would take a break because I'm just lame like that. I'm like, I can't find it. All right, whatever. Fuck this shit, and I don't know, take a break. But can't do that. So let's just skip that for now.
At least once. But yeah,
And
the point
come back to it later.
is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care. And it was.
All right. Whoops. I don't know. Mango actually doesn't. This is more of a hacks thing. Whatever.
Me, I was funny. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their life. At least once! But yeah, the point is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care. And it was sick because I just always copied off everyone because everyone liked me. You know how many times I did my own homework? I have more Evo wins than I did my homework in ever. I just always copied off everyone because everyone liked me. You know how many times I did my own homework? I have more. homework. I have more Evo wins than I did my homework in ever in my life. And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night. Everyone loved me. I was funny. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their life. At least.
Where do I play my music from? I just have a YouTube playlist that I linked earlier in the chat if you want to check it out. Right now, right in the middle of the playlist, I put an hour and 15 long video of relaxing Pokemon music. So, I don't know. It's all non-copyright because I was under the impression that you can't stream any copyrighted music or your stream will get taken down or some shit. I don't know. I read something somewhere that said that.
Cool. You know when you got a nickname in
Might as well play it safe.
high school or middle school or whatever, it just makes you a little cooler. Because all the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me.
Maybe I should just look up female dogs into Google. I'm trying to find. I was trying to find like a tasteful picture of, you know, girls fawning over one guy, but it was either, you know, you could imagine. I guess I couldn't find anything really good, so now I'm trying to find some, I don't know, some puppies all surrounding one guy, but I can't. Then I can Photoshop Mango's face onto the guy, but I can't find that either somehow. Okay, well, I found a video. Let me see if I can download this. Such low quality though. I should just show what I'm looking at. Hopefully it doesn't end in disaster. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I could. I think that'd be pretty good, but I have to get it. To extract it somehow. Watch out for the nude foxes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about, dude. Oh my god, there's like stuff here. Alright. These are the kind of roadblocks that I run into frequently when making this kind of video. Probably can find a better one than that. Yeah, let's try this one. Anyway, in the meantime,
I didn't really care, and it was sick because I just always copied off everyone because everyone liked me. But yeah, the point is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care, and it was sick because I just always copied off everyone because everyone liked me. You know how many times I did my own homework? I have more Evo wins than I did my homework in ever in my life. And then I would just sleep all class.
This actually might take a while for me to... It's actually pretty weird what I do to make them look like they're sleeping. I had to do this for this Mew2King video. I had to have Scar sleeping. I had to do this for the Leffen video. It's kind of weird. Whoops. Weird the way I do it. There's probably an easier way to do it. Or less, I don't know. That looks really gross, actually. This takes some trial and error. the unglamorous truth behind these shitty ass videos. That looks disgusting, actually. Yeah, I'm glad you like the playlist, Salt. I wanted a balance of stuff so I didn't get sick of the same genre or whatever. Especially since it had to be copyright free. Or that was the idea. Alright, let's see how that looks. That looks horrifying. What the hell? It looks much better up close. When you zoom out, it looks like his eyes been like ripped out, like by a mutant or something. Okay, what's the problem here? It doesn't match. It's like discolored. That is actually horrifying. Again, though, yeah, this does usually take me quite a bit of time to get it to look, you know, not horrifying. Yeah, what face is right? Dude. Actually, it's really easy for some reason to do the first one, the Leffen one. I had a lot of trouble with the scar to make it look like he was sleeping. I don't know. Let's see, let's think about this. I think I went about this the wrong way. Let's see. Sometimes you just gotta start all over. Alright, we're past the Pokemon music. That was a long stretch. I enjoyed most of it. That looks like just as bad, if not worse. In fact, it definitely looks worse. don't know what you're talking about, Tatops, but thanks for watching. I actually really don't know what you mean by honey, I'm still free. That actually doesn't look as horrifying. It's starting to blend together better. It actually still looks horrifying when you zoom all the way out. I don't know how I did this. In the past. Actually, hopefully it'll look better when it's in context. Let's just move on to the other eye and see if we can get that looking okay. I don't know. It gets worse every time I do one of these. If I'm trying to make them look like they're asleep. The Leffen one looks so natural. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's so zoomed out. It looks like he's asleep. It looks so good. I don't know what the difference is. Great job on the Melee story. Thank you, Remy. Oh my god, I forgot to restart the timer. Holy. It's been like 30 minutes. Oh my god. No one said anything. I should have just never paused it in the first place. I should have just left it. I think it's to do with the black lines straight through. That's what I tried to do here. You know, it looks fine from like this far away, which it'll probably be.
So I was up all night playing Melee and shit, and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me copy. There you go. And ever in my life. And then I would just sleep all class.
Whoa, whoops. What is this? Why is his hair like gold up here? I just never noticed that. I think it's the lighting, but it just looks weird. I thought it was the kid's hair. So I was getting the proportions all off. I live for Melee story time. Well, I'm glad I could give your life some purpose, Horizon. I don't know if this is gonna look right. Maybe I should go with a different picture. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna look right. Let's just see how that looks. Nope, that looks awful. Alright. Moving on. What does he say exactly?
And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me coffee. There you go. Fuck yeah. I love when I have more Evo wins than certain things I've done.
Oh, this is so hard. It always seems like it's gonna be so easy. Oh, just have him sleeping. But I'm not gonna fucking redo his sleeping face. Just cause the angle's off. Eventually it all comes together though. Isn't it past your bedtime? Oh shoot, it's 8:08. It's 8 minutes past my bedtime. I better get ready for bed. Isn't it past your bedtime, Dr. Brandon Barton? Yo, what's good? Just editing this shit. It's going okay. It's going about as well as it usually does, which is slow as fuck. I don't even need them to be sleeping since he's sleeping. Now that I think about it, I just need it. Here we go. What region am I from? I am from Washington State. Like the Seattle area. How about you? How about you guys? Where's everyone from? Any non-Americans in the chat? I'm guessing it's mostly American. Let's try this one. Michigan, MDVA, Mexico. Alright, thanks for stopping by. It's too bad I can't compete with Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Dang, dude, you lift? Yeah, man, how'd you know? I don't know, it looks, I'm trying to get him to look like he's turning to this guy so that he could copy his answers. But if I tilt his head down then like that, then that looks ridiculous. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I'm editing Melee story time. Unfortunately, I don't think that Melee Impressions 4 is gonna come out anytime soon. I feel like the best impressions, which were the Armada impression, Alex's Armada impression, and Alex's Scar impression, I feel like those memes have been run into the ground practically. Although I still think they're funny, but they're just so like every commentator. I don't know, not every commentator, but they're you know, especially at the summit, people are going crazy with that. Maybe I'll string one together. I also need to get like Alex 19's permission, because he was mildly upset that I was using his content, his stream content, which I can understand. I have to reopen and resave all these because I didn't format it correctly initially. Could have saved like more time, but I always forget. Not doing too hot on the speed run. It's not really a speed run. And the timer's off because I paused it for a while. Well, I don't know. It wasn't a big deal. Like, he wasn't, like, actually... I mean, what happened was I went into his stream because I'm, you know, obviously I'm a big fan of him as a personality. Love his stream. Love his impressions. Alex was actually him and Scar were like the original people for the series that got me to make that first video. That was my very first YouTube video on this channel ever. It was Alex's Armada impression and Scar's SFAT impression. I thought they were so good. Those still kill me to this day. So that's why I made that original video. I just, you know, pulled up a few other ones that I had heard before, compiled them. So yeah, what happened was I was on his stream. I was on Alex's stream and I subscribed to him. I used my Twitch Prime subscription. Oh yeah, Alex is gonna love me. I'm supporting his stream, and then he recognized my name because he'd watched he watched the third installment of the Melee impression series on his stream, so he recognized my name and he said, what did he say? He said, "Monster Tipper, I have a love-hate relationship with you." And I didn't really know what he meant by that, so I just typed, "I have a love relationship with you," trying to be cute or whatever. And then he launched into this like tirade about how I don't know, he had some nitpicks, like he thought that some of the Armada clips weren't funny, like the one where he's saying, "I think I like a coffee." Like that one, he didn't think it was funny, so he thought, why would you put that in there? I thought it was funny. I don't know. I thought that was really fun. I think that clip is really funny, but I can see how it's more for his stream only, and if it's in like a video with 80,000 views, then it kind of looks like he's being a douche. So I can see that. That was one of his complaints, and then he just wanted me to check with him before I use any of his stream content, particularly because, you know, he's trying to get into the YouTube game. I can understand that. I wanted to, like, you know, he doesn't really post videos on his channel, even though let's see his most recent videos. Yeah, like he did his birthday highlights. I don't know, he was streaming a lot more in the past. I think I offered to like make him some. Oh yeah, the ice impression is so good. But yeah, I offered to make him like some highlight videos or whatever, and he did not take me up on that offer. I don't know, I feel like he could have like he could have a YouTube channel close to as popular as Mango's YouTube channel, honestly. I don't know. It's whatever. But yeah, I just gotta make sure to ask him. I'm sure I'll be fine with it if I check with him. I want to put him reacting to his own like ice impression, because him cracking up at his own impression is really funny.
Because it happens all the time, dude. I never did class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, "Hey, let me coffee." And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit. my life. And then I would just sleep.
I'm gonna skip the trumpet solo. I don't know why I have this on here actually.
And then I would just my life. And then I would just sleep all class. And then I would just sleep. And then I would just sleep. I would just sleep all. I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing. I would just sleep all class because I would just sleep all class. And I would just sleep all class because I was up all night. Class because I was up all night. Up all night playing.
Thank you. I'm glad you love this series, Capcom. I'm glad that this series gets so much high praise. Because personally, I enjoy it a lot too. I mean, making it can be like a pain in the ass sometimes, but when I watch it back, it's pretty satisfying. Cause I love Smash stories. They're so funny and interesting to me. I don't know.
Coffee. Hey. Up and I'd be like, hey. And then I'd wake up.
Wait, what the heck happened here? I must have saved it wrong. What? This makes no sense. What? I don't get it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Who do I main? Yeah, I main Marth. If you couldn't guess, it'd be pretty weird if I was like a Peach main or something with a name like that. I guess it wouldn't be that weird. I think Marth is the coolest character to watch, and I think he's the most fun to play. Am I hyped for Civil War for Smash 4? Seems pretty cool. Seems like a really cool tournament. I wish I was more into Smash 4. I don't really follow too many of the players besides like Anti. What color Marth do I use? Just blue Marth. I used to do this thing where I would be red on Battlefield, black on FD, and then green on Yoshi's and Stadium, but that was just too exhausting. Like, what's the point? But yeah, sometimes I'll go black on FD just to pretend I'm Mewtwo King, or to pay homage to Mewtwo King or whatever. What am I doing? What am I doing?
And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey. I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me call.
Yeah, honestly, Melee's too hard. Melee's too hard to play. You have to put in a lot of time to get good. But I think that objectively Melee is the most fun to watch. I think it's the best video game, period. The best spectator video game. But that's just my opinion.
And I'd be like, hey, let me coffee. Be like, hey, let me coffee. There you go. Be like, hey, let me coffee.
This actually looks like shit.
Hey. There you go. Fuck yeah. I love when I have more Evo wins than certain things. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me coffee. There you go. Fuck yeah. I love when I have more Evo wins than certain things I've done. Playing Melee and shit. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me coffee. There you go. Fuck yeah. Melee and shit. And then I was up all night playing Melee. I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit. Night playing Melee. because I was up all night playing Melee. I was up all night playing Melee. Playing.
Bengals not getting hit by the aerials.
Oh.
It's funny.
Should I leave the audio in? I wonder. It's gonna be too small to see. I hope not. This is gonna take forever. Doesn't have to be perfect though. Right now. Just gonna get a general outline. It's a pretty weird song. Kinda like it though. Alright. Hey, that's not that bad, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Sometimes when I concentrate, I just leave my mouth open. It's actually, that looks so dumb. I imagine. I don't even notice I'm doing it too. There's such a like big contrast between the songs on this playlist. This one is so relaxing compared to what I was just listening to. I think that's a good balance. For me, anyway. Oh. Whoops. Alright. What the heck? Keep up the good work, thank you. Yeah. Normally I would have taken a couple breaks by now. I have a very, bad work ethic. But thank you for the encouragement. What did he just say?
I was up all night playing Melee and shit. Playing Melee and shit, and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, playing Melee and shit, and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, playing Melee and shit, and then I'd wake up.
Was that worth it for like literally like barely a second? No, it was not. I don't know why I did that.
And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit, and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me copy. There you go. Fuck yeah.
Wow,
I love when I have more.
This whole sequence took me like over an hour. And it's like 5 seconds.
And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit.
Thanks, man. Glad you liked the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep making these. Well, that's the end of the playlist. What else do I listen to? I'm gonna keep making these. Oh, I can appreciate the work. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna keep making these videos as long as there's still Melee stories that I think are hilarious. That would benefit from some visual aids.
It's funny because in high school, I never really said anything, and people thought I was shy, but it's because I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't give a fuck about anyone. Okay, here's my timeline of life. In middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was Mango, and everyone called me Mango, so it was extra cool. You know when you got a nickname in high school, or middle school, or whatever, it just makes you a little cooler, because you have a nickname, no one else does. So I was Mango. Everyone loved me, I was funny. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their life. At least once! But yeah, the point is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care. And it was sick because I just always copied off everyone because everyone liked me. You know how many times I did my own homework? I have more Evo wins than I did my homework in ever in my life. And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me copy. There you go. Fuck yeah. I love when I have more Evo wins than certain things I've done. Because it happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. Because, like I always say, my quote for school is, I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys know how clutch I was, though, in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. So.
Oh, wow. We're like a minute in. Only like 9 more to go. Alright, and I'm not even done with the first minute, actually. Alright, let's get this stupid ass puppy video in there. Oh, pupper. The puppers. at the little puppers. These are gonna be the bitches that Mango are talking about. All the bitches love Mango. Yeah, this is what I'm decided, the PG version. Because Google Images was not giving me any options, any good options.
I never did my homework. Cause like, so, like I always say, my quote for school is all take school like me at least once. And always did. I never went to school. Like, all the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school like. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school. So I was Mango. Everyone loved me. I was funny. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me. It was funny. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl.
I'm probably just gonna leave it like that, but let's see if I can. Let's just see if how this looks if I try to put Mango's face. Mango. Yeah, it's gonna look stupid. Yeah.
All the bitches.
The amount of motion tracking that would take is not worth it. Sorry everybody. I'm not doing that shit. Even I have my limits for overdoing every little detail.
And everyone called me Mango, so it was extra cool. You know when you got a nickname in high school or middle school or whatever, it just makes you a little cooler. All the bitches. No one else does. So I was Mango. Everyone loved me. I was funny. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their life. At least once! But yeah, the point is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care. And it was sick because I just always copied off everyone because everyone liked me. You know how many times I did my own homework? I have more Evo wins than I did my homework in ever in my life. And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me copy. There you go. Fuck yeah. I love when I have more Evo wins than certain things I've done. Because it happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. Because, like, so, like I always say, my quote for school is I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys don't know how clutch I was, though, in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. So, Dunk had just broke. Happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. Because, like, so, like I always say, my quote for school is I'll take the D. Homework in ever in my life. I love when I have more Evo wins than certain things I've done. Because it happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. Because, like, so, like I...
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. As long as people appreciate the time and effort. Yeah. It's always worth it when I can sit back and watch the whole video all the way through and everything's done and I can just be like, yeah. But until then, One step at a time.
I love when I have more Evo wins than certain things I've done. Because it happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. Because, like, so, like I always say, my quote for school is I'll take the D.
Maui X just got done binging all your videos. Glad you could sit through all of them and decide you actually want to watch another one. Actually, I don't have that many videos now that I think about it. Although some of them are really long. It always feels like I have made more videos than I actually have. But then I've only made 3 of the impressions videos, and I've only made 3 of the storytime videos, which are the main ones. Although the commentary highlights also take a long time. I keep thinking I'm gonna make commentary highlights for like big tournaments, but I shouldn't do that since other content creators do them and they do them way faster. So I should just stick to the small tournaments, like the NorCal Classic. That was a great tournament actually, with great commentary. And it was only like a 6-hour tournament versus like a UGC. When I did my UGC one, I would literally watch like 30 hours of a stream and just picked out the good parts out of 30 hours. I probably won't ever do that again. Yeah, the 3 Mafia videos are super long, although not as long as the original videos. So if you wanted to watch, I was technically saving you time if you were gonna watch all those videos. Yeah, Alex's ice impression is so good. It's not okay, it's not good, but it's so funny. It's so funny, of course. And his the fact that he can't stop laughing at every other word at the end there always gets me. I'm gonna real quick look for something else to listen to. Real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna listen to this 3-hour video. No, actually I don't. I'm gonna listen to some more Pokemon. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get another hour of Pokemon music. Oh yeah, that's my jam. Alright, well, I'm just gonna...
All the bitches love Bango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their life. At least once! But yeah, the point is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care. And it was sick because I just always copied off everyone because everyone... Like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what? For school is I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys know...
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love Melee commentary, especially, you know, the pop, like, I don't know. I'm pretty basic when it comes to Melee commentators. Scar and Toph, of course, Villain and Waffles. I love Lovage. I'm so glad that he, is, like, back in the scene and going to a few events. I love Vish. It's actually funny that I made that video. He was actually so cool about that video too. I thought he might be upset, but he was actually so cool about it. He even emailed me a clip of him doing a Foster impression that I'll definitely try to get in the next Melee Impressions video whenever that comes out. He emailed me a clip. It was like, hey, I would love it if you use this clip in your next Impressions video. What a cool guy, dude. Yeah, and he wasn't mad at all about the roast of Vish video. He said he thought it was really funny. Fish and Leffen at PAX. I don't think I caught that. Which PAX? It sounds interesting. This is actually going to be Mango's report card however I end up using it. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. All I'm getting is shitty ass stock photos with watermarks over them. Curse you, Google Images. Whatever.
Wait, my quote for school is I'll take the D.
This is like the majority of why this takes so long. I feel like I'm so close to finding a good picture, and then for whatever reason it doesn't work out. And then I have to settle for something mediocre, which I hate to do. Fucking stock photos, dude. I'm not gonna pay for a picture. Oh, the VODs are gone? They're not like up on YouTube or anything? That sucks. God, alright, I have to settle for this shitty ass picture. This is taking too long. And I have to take out the background. Holy shit. well, the beginning is hard. I knew the beginning was gonna be tricky anyway, because the middle is where most of the animating is gonna happen anyway. The graphics are gonna be better there. And not easier, but easier to actually, like, more straightforward, I think. Are you gonna put the dunk dancing footage from the Chillin' diss track when he mentions dunk? I could. Let me see. You're talking about from the Mike Hayes diss track in response to Chillin's diss track? I guess it is a diss track dissing Chillin. So it is a Chillin diss track. No chill.
I guess I gotta bring it back to teach Chillin a lesson. It's truly upsetting after getting bodied by Leffen. He set up his defense, but I'm standing here with a deadly weapon. Just give me a second and Chillin will see Armageddon. Everybody knows that you play the game weird. Maybe you top losing if you sipped on some brain gear. Just gotta say I'm sorry if this seems mean. Part of Team Liquid Hugo sponsored by your dream team. Been here 10 years, still irrelevant.
Ooh,
Never
fire.
getting gold cause that's too far out your element. Guess you gotta rap to make yourself a better kid. While you talking smack, who'd you lose to at Gen? It's too far out your element. Guess you gotta rap to make Guess you gotta rap to make yourself a better kid.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably... That's a good idea. I'll probably use it at some point.
While you talking smack, who'd you lose to at Genesis? I'm stepping to Chillin, repping the West, I'm the villain. Never been solid like Liquid, I wrap 'em up like I'm gifted. This shit's been written in the hidden scripts of Typo Kids is living kin. That Chillin would probably lose to Eichelman. Nah, homeboy, gotta bring the beat back when it stays on, so you get in seat jacked. Gotta keep it real, you know my flow will always kill, man. No way you can beat me when you drop it, the milk, man. You ain't got smash, you ain't got bars. Your real ranks between Kira and Scar. So what? Hugo might have lost the far, but Chillin, let me ask, who the fuck is Gar? Ain't got no footage, do you know what?
Alright.
That means
We've all
you
heard
barely
this
get
before.
far enough to play on a stream. Now you're on a team with Captain Crunch. I guess this is what'll happen if you lose the dunk.
Oh, wait.
P.S. Chillin. Footage, do you know what that means? You rarely get enough to play on a stream. Now you're on a team with Captain Crunch. I guess this is what'll happen if you lose the dunk.
There he is. There's the man himself. The man, the myth, the legend. Dunskies. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh my god. I'm so retarded. Whatever. I can still save this. No, I'm just retarded. Of course, I just noticed that the proportions look ridiculous. If it's actually supposed to be a piece of paper, a normal piece of paper would be bigger, right? Whatever, no, it looks fine. Whatever. It looks fine. huge picture. Get smaller. You should do a melee story time of the Blur versus Scar saga. Do you mean when Scar 5-0's Blur and the Relevancy Ditto? I love that story so much. That might be the best Scar and Toph show story. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Probably eventually. I was just thinking though, since I've borrowed a lot from their show in the impressions video and in the storytime videos. The one with Mike Ross, yeah. Actually, the other story with Mike Ross about Blur, the painting one, is also amazing, but yeah. This is pretty dumb. This is a pretty dumb image. This is pretty stupid. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just, Google Images is not giving me jack shit. But I guess that's pretty standard. I always think all I have to do is this CS6? No, it's CC, I believe. Yeah. I think it's the most recent version of Adobe Photoshop. Not sure. I always think though, man, if I just type in the right words, Google Images is gonna give me the perfect picture. I just have to find the secret formula, the secret combination of keywords to type into the search bar. But no, I get the same shitty photos over and over. I don't know what I expect.
And shit, and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey,
I just have to get better at utilizing
I love when I have more.
what I get. I can't be so picky.
Because it happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. Because, like, so much I was, though, in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. Say, my quote for school was all. Because, like, so. Never did my homework. Because, like. So. Did my homework. Like I always say, my quote for school. Like I always say, my
Vegas froze. Woohoo! Yeah, this is another reason why. Thanks, bro. I look forward to your videos. Thanks, man. Thanks, Santiago. Greetings from Mexico. think you're the second guy who said he was from Mexico. Earlier today, there was a guy who was saying he lives in Mexico. That's awesome. Alright, well, Vegas is still frozen, so when's the last time I saved? What am I gonna have to redo? I'm pretty sure I've been saving pretty frequently. Vegas Pro has stopped working. Thank you. Alright, let's see the damage.
Ever in my life. And then I would just sleep all class, because I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school was what, 4 years? And the whole total, because I went to a ghetto clutch I was though in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's actually never did my homework. Because like, so.
Alright. Just gotta redo this real quick.
Bye. You guys don't know how clutch I was. My homework. Like I always. Like I always say, my quote for school is "I'll take."
Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Thank you, Spaceman. Appreciate it. Definitely keeps me motivated to keep pumping these bad boys out.
Like I always say. Like I always say, my like I always say. Always say my always say my quote for school is I'll take. I always say my quote for. I always say my quote for school is I'll take.
This Mango School story is one of my favorite Smash stories. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Mango's mic is trash, but at least it's like not being drowned out by the music or anything. At least it's like nice and loud.
I never did my homework.
Even though it's shitty quality, at least you can understand what he's saying. Oh, this is neato. Thanks, Ethan. I think it's pretty neato too. Okay, I think I figured out what I want to do with this, with the zoom shit. What the fuck? It just crashed again? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this stupid ass program. Must be something to do with that clip in particular.
Like I always say my quote.
I'm just gonna have to save after every action I do.
Like I always say my always say my quote for always say my quote for school is I'll take the D. Always say for school is I'll take the D. School is I'll take. School is I'll take the D. School is I'll take the D. School is I'll take the D. Like I always say, my quote for school is I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys don't know how clutch I was though in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. So Dunk had just broken up with his girlfriend of like forever. I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to
Jesus, does this ever get tiring? Absolutely. I'm like, pretty in need of a break. So yeah, I guess I'll take one. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute stretch, and then I'm gonna knock out like one more section, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Still, I have 16 viewers. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised that that people are actually interested in watching this shit. I'm gonna take like 3 minutes, okay? I'll be back. I'll be right back. Thank you, Sonny. I'm not sure what you mean by gold mine of an idea. Do you mean the video concept or the idea of streaming myself editing? If you're talking about the whole storytime graphics thing, I do think it's a great video. It makes for a great video, but the reason why no one's doing it, no one's capitalizing, is because it takes a fuck ton of work. I've been at this for 4 hours, and I have like a minute done, and not even like a good minute. This is like mediocre graphics, in my opinion. The good graphics should start coming in when the story starts getting good. This is just like the intro. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is, basically what I'm saying is no one else is doing this shit because it's you gotta do it for the passion. I'm doing this for the love of it, not for the gold, you could say. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's worth it when I sit back. Again, I keep saying this, but it is worth it. Yeah, dude, that's why I love Mango. I love Mango. I actually just said I was gonna take a break, but yeah, I love Mango. I do it for the passion, just like Mango. And it's a lot of work, but when I sit back at the end of the day and I watch back what I've created, I'm satisfied. Alright, I'll be back. 3 minutes. Gonna take a quick, gotta take a piss, get some more water. Alright, thank you guys for waiting. I am back. Restarting the timer. Wait, that didn't work somehow. There we go. Yeah, 4+ hours, 4 minutes, approximately 4 minutes and 13 minutes.
Ever in my life. And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me copy. There you go. Fuck yeah. I love when I have more EVO wins than certain things I've done. Because it happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. Like I always say, my quote for school is I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys don't know how clutch I was though in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. My homework. Like I always say, my quote for school is I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys don't know how clutch I was though in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. So Dunk had just broken up with his girlfriend of like forever. I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what, 4 years? And the whole total, because I went to a ghetto high school. Like, you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. So Dunk had just broken up with his girlfriend of like forever. I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my grades up to like A and B's. That's what I would do is I would get them up and then I just wouldn't go. I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what, 4 years? So Dunk had.
Yeah, I like that idea of playing that dance clip of Dunk to introduce him. It's a pretty good idea. Let's do that.
Like, so high school is what, 4 years? And the whole total, because I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what, 4 years? And the whole total, because I went to a ghetto high school, like ghetto. There was gang. So this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what, 4 years? And the whole total, because I went to a ghetto high school, like ghetto. There was gangs and shit at my high school. And
Okay. Well, I'm having trouble finding exactly what I want for ghetto high school gangs and whatever, but that's what's new.
Solid like liquid, I wrap them up like I'm gifted. Homeboy, gotta bring the hidden scripts. The typo kids is living kid. Never getting gold, cause to make it, I'm stepping to chill better, kid. While you talking smack, who's still irrelevant? Never getting gold, cause that's too far out your element. Guess you gotta rap to make yourself a better kid. While you talking, guess you gotta rap to make yourself a better kid. While you talking.
I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. So Dunk had just broken up with his girlfriend of like forever. I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Pretty funny. So Dunk had just broken up with his girlfriend of like forever. I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what, 4 years? And the whole total, because I went to a ghetto high school, like ghetto. There was
Gotta make do with what we can.
This is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what, 4 years? And the whole total, because I went to a ghetto. Because I went to a ghetto.
This music does not fit the pictures that I'm flashing on the screen.
And the whole total, there was gangs. Because I went to a ghetto high. Because I went to a ghetto high school, like ghetto. Because I went to a ghetto high school, like. Ghetto. There was. Ghetto. There was. I went to a ghetto. Because I went to a ghetto. Because I went to a ghetto high school, like ghetto. There was gangs and shit at my high school, and there was gangs and shit at my high school. Gangs and shit at my high school, and Oh, that was dope. So Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend. So I. Oh, that was dope. Oh, that was dope. Dope. So Dunk. Oh, that was dope. So Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my grades up to like A and B's. That's what I would do, is I would get them up, and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months. And they didn't care because it was ghetto. So like 4 years I went to school. So I probably missed like a year and a half total of out of the 4 years, like not even exaggerating. And then so this is what I always did shit at my high school. So oh, that was dope. So Dunk breaks up and oh, that was dope. So Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my grades up to like A and B's. That's what I would do, is I would get them up, and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months.
Do I know Nick Gurr? Oh my god, I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I fell for that. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate you. I hate you, psych films. Thank you. I'm glad you like my videos. I've seen people fall for that before. And I still fell for it. I forget who it was. I was watching some Twitch streamer do like a whole segment where someone donated and asked them to wish a person with that name a happy birthday or something, and they went on about it for like 3 minutes, saying it over and over. That was really funny. Alright, I'm actually gonna try this again. Let's try this one more time. Should be an easier angle to get. Yeah, I'm still going. Almost done though. I'm probably gonna stop in like 15-20 minutes. Hype. Now this looks like absolute shit, but it's too late. Yeah, it looks way better, honestly. It's just the face, like, it's way easier to get the angle with that kind of tilt.
And the whole total, because I went to a ghetto high school, like ghetto. There was gangs and shit at my high school. And, oh, that was dope. So Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend, so I had gotten all
No, Jason. It's Vegas 13. I am not gonna get Vegas 14. I can't imagine that it has anything that different that I would need to upgrade. Nope, that looks like shit. Can you believe this is like literally the best? The best I could do. Yeah, it's not that much better. I bet it's not. You know, it probably crashes less. That'd be a huge plus. Fucking Vegas is always crashing. What the fuck are these little icons here? I was trying to find a wallpaper size that I wouldn't have to, I could just use, but no. It's also got all this other shit that I want out. Let's see. Let's see if we can cheat a little bit. This music has gotten emotional. It sounds like breakup music. Yeah, Vegas crashes too much and it renders slow as fuck. For those reasons and a couple other reasons, I want to get Adobe, like After Effects or whatever, but just too lazy to relearn the whole program. Nope, that looks like complete ass. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm leaving it. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Yeah, that's what it is. Premiere. I hear Premiere is the way to go. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to put in the work, which I don't feel like doing. One of these days, though, when I get fed up with Vegas. Let me just find a good picture of Dunk. Preferably, I mean, he's gonna be smiling in like all his pictures. Oh, but he's covering his mouth, so. Let's try this one. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, audio is a nightmare? Oh, God. Dude. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, every time, you know, people who actually are like professional video editors or whatever, like, you use Sony Vegas in 2017. LUL. Lol. But, whatever.
Oh, that was dope. So Dunk breaks up pretty funny. So Dunk had just broken up with his girlfriend of like forever. I'm in high school and like, do is I would get him up and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months. And they didn't care. So Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my.
I'm just gonna do this like last little section, and then I'm gonna end the stream and end my life. No, I'm just kidding. And cease production for the day. That looks really weird, actually. That whole thing. That's like some demonic, nightmarish stuff right there. He's still freaking smiling, dude. I guess I have to put him a little bit lower. Oh, screenshot the demon face. Yeah, I don't know if I ever want to look at that again. Dude, Dunk is just, his eyes are smiling. He definitely does not look like he just had a tough breakup. Although, that's better. You can't see his big grin anymore. I really want this shit gone. But there's no easy way to do it. Since this background is a billion different shades of blue. So I guess I'll just leave it. Whatever.
So Dunk breaks up with his girl.
I actually listened to like over 3 hours of Pokemon music today. Some of it was good. I'm actually pretty damn sick of it now though. It's all starting to sound the same.
So Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my grades up to like A and B's. That's what I would do, is I would get them up and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months. Dunk breaks up his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my grades up to like A. Breaks up with his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my grades up to like A and B's. That's what I would do, is I would get them up and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months. Just wouldn't go to school. Get them up and then I
God damn it, he doesn't have any, he doesn't have legs. Fuck. Oh, and there's like a random line at the bottom too. Fuck. What am I gonna do about the fact that he doesn't have legs? Maybe he was happy he broke it off with her. Yeah. The content aware blemish remover could get rid of it easily. I don't remember what that could be referring to. Probably just out of context that I can't remember. that I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if you actually know the story, Mango swears that Dunk was gonna kill himself if Mango didn't stay behind and hang out with Dunk after he breaks up with his girlfriend.
Went to school. So I probably missed like a year and a half total of out of the 4 years, like not even exaggerating.
Sick.
And then, so I got my grades up. It was the last fucking quarters, I guess they call it. I don't know. It was the last whatever. I needed all my 6 credits, so it was 30 total credits. And I had like, my GPA was fine, because I was always taking the D and the C. So my GPA was okay. And that PE though, that A+ in PE, raise my GPA. So, so I needed all of them. And then I got my grades really well. And then I got my grades, they were good. And then I was going, but I needed all these, like, I desperately needed.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright.
And they didn't care because it was get.
Have him walking from the side. Well, I was gonna have him come through the school doors out here and then walk off. Zoom in on the school. There's an idea. Alright. That's pretty smart, dude. Oops. Let me just save this to get rid of that line. Mango deuces. Okay.
Up, and then I just wouldn't go to school.
The content aware blemish remover. I don't know what that is. I'm not like a super sick Photoshop. Content aware move tool. I just do like the basic shit. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Brock Kid. I was gonna keep zooming out of the school. Oh, what? Let's see. How does this work? I just select an area and then what? What does this do? How does this work? Teach me, Jason Hammer, Photoshop legend. I literally have never used this before. Now you just move it? No, that did not. That did absolute jack shit. The content aware Blemish remover. Oh, this is the content aware move tool. I'm supposed to be using the content aware blemish remover. Nope. The move tool moves it and fills it in. It was the right category. It's the spot healing brush. Oh. Wait. Let's try that again. Whoa. What? That's crazy. Wait, this is like the most important Photoshop thing ever. I've been doing this shit on hard mode. I guess it's not a fucking magic wand. It's still, you can still tell that something was there if you look really closely. But that is super helpful. Holy shit. Holy shit. No wonder why people are so much better at Photoshop than me. There you go, my dude. Yes, thank you. I feel like, you know, you learn something every day, but I feel like that actually changed my life. No, well, it did change my life. That actually is super helpful. Life-changing Photoshop technique. Wait, what the fuck? Didn't I save over this? Yeah, didn't I save over it? Oh wait, did I save over? Yeah. Well, it gives. Oh, there we go. It just delayed.
Breaks up with his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my grades up to like A and B's. That's what I would do, is I would get them up and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months. I just wouldn't up and then I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't.
See how that looks. Oh yeah, let's play some Animal Crossing music. What? I played the shit out of the original GameCube Animal Crossing and the DS version. For some reason, I probably played the DS version more. just because I could take it on like car trips or whatever. And then I actually bought the Wii version, and I barely touched it. Did not get into it whatsoever. I don't know. Just wasn't fun. Just seemed like the same exact shit. Probably because I overplayed the DS and the GameCube versions. I don't know. I wonder if the new did the new Animal Crossings bring anything new to the series? I feel like it just took the old series and rehashed. I guess there's not much you can really expand on it. It's the same gameplay. Run around trying to make money, pay off your house. The blemish remover could get rid of the watermark in the school. Oh, shit. Dude. My entire horizons have been opened up. Not exactly perfect, of course. This is what I used. I used the fucking color extractor shit. Did everything manually, little by little. Oh yeah, this is the OG GameCube, or whatever, DS shit. Alright, well that looks way better. Can barely tell there was ever anything there. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Let's see how that looks.
I'm up, and then I just wouldn't go to school.
Holy schlag, dude.
I would get them up, and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months.
Alright, well that's too fast, and it doesn't even stay aligned with this. Let's slow it down a little bit more. That should be good. And then there we go. Oh no. Wait, what? What just happened?
Just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months.
Needs touch-ups and wider selections work. Oh, wider selections work better. I see. Okay. That makes sense. I was doing like the smallest possible selection for some reason. I don't know.
And they didn't care because it was ghetto. So like, up, and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months. And they didn't care because it was ghetto. So like 4 years I went to school. So I probably missed like a year and a half total of up to like A and B's. That's what I would do, is I would get them up, and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months. And they didn't care because it was ghetto. So like 4 years I went to school. So
Alright. Alright. I think I'm done for today. Did that little section. Let's just watch back what we did today and cry about how little we actually got done in a 5+ hour span.
it's funny because in high school, I never really said anything, and people thought I was shy, but it's because I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't give a fuck about anyone. Okay, here's my timeline of life. In middle school was my favorite time ever, and I was so popular. Everyone knew me, and I was just funny, and I was Mango, and everyone called me Mango, so it was extra cool. You know when you got a nickname in high school or middle school or whatever, it just makes you a little cooler, because you have a nickname, no one else does. So I was Mango. Everyone loved me, I was funny. All the bitches love Mango. Every girl at our school liked me at least once in their life. At least once! But yeah, the point is, then high school comes around and I'm just so into Melee that I didn't really care. And it was sick because I just always copied off everyone because everyone liked me. You know how many times I did my own homework? I have more Evo wins than I did my homework in ever in my life. And then I would just sleep all class because I was up all night playing Melee and shit. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, hey, let me copy. There you go. Fuck yeah. I love when I have more Evo wins than certain things I've done. Because it happens all the time, dude. I never did my homework. Like I always say, my quote for school is I'll take the D. I'm just trying to get by. You guys don't know how clutch I was though in school. Let me tell you guys my high school story. It's pretty funny. So Dunk had just broken up with his girlfriend of like forever. I'm in high school and like, so this is what I always did. I never went to school. Like, so high school is what, 4 years? And the whole total, because I went to a ghetto high school, like ghetto. There was gangs and shit at my high school. And, oh, that was dope. So Dunk breaks up with his girlfriend. So I had gotten all my grades up to like A and B's. That's what I would do, is I would get them up and then I just wouldn't go to school for like 3 months. And they didn't care because it was ghetto. So like 4 years
Alright, cool. Have a good one, man. Looks good. Great work. You feel dirty watching this? Why? Well, thanks for your help, man. You seriously changed my world, opened my horizons as a photoshopper. I feel like I maybe should have like watched a Photoshop tutorial or something and learned that on my own instead of going in completely raw and learn. That's how I learned Vegas too. Is I learned everything like slow as fuck, just one little thing at a time, doing everything the hard way, the slow way, until I actually, oh, I could do that. There's a faster way. There's a shortcut. If I just could press D and I could highlight everything and move it around instead of literally holding control and selecting everything. Oh my god, I did that for so long. I held control and selected every clip I wanted to move, when all I had to do was press D twice. You think I would have figured that out or looked on Google or something like that? I don't know, dude. That's why I'm not not moving over to Premiere anytime soon. Until I learn how to to learn a program properly. Actually sit down, watch the tutorials, and learn the basics. But yeah. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm actually surprised that we had consistently, we never dropped to like 3 viewers or something. We actually, I think the lowest we ever got was like 7, so that's pretty amazing for a 6-hour stream. For my first live stream ever. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I'll probably do one of these in the future. I don't know, probably not like tomorrow or anything, but yeah, when I get around to it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna play an ad. Let's try it real quick. Yeah, but thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna play an ad and then I'm gonna bounce. Sleep tight, pupper. Thank you. See you, Jason. Thanks for your help again. All right. Peace.